Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Alright. I think we're at the end of the MSQ. No webcam today, sorry, I'm not doing very well. We had to say goodbye to our beautiful cat, Jadzia. So I'm still in mourning. But I think playing FF14 will help me keep my mind off of things. Especially as we're right near the end of the MSQ, and I'm about to... Well, once we finish it, we can unlock end game, we can unlock level 100 dungeons, and the new raid tier. So there'll be plenty of stuff for me to keep myself busy with. What was I doing here? Oh, I think I was doing custom deliveries. Yeah. Okay. Starting to level carpenter. Those still give a lot of XP. Hey Tag, good to see you. Welcome. I'm debating if I should put a pinned comment in chat about Jadzia, but I'm not sure. Okay, well, first let's swap to Dancer. I don't want to bum people out as soon as they come into the stream to watch Dawntrail, you know? So I'm just going to bum them out by doing Living Memory. Oh, this place is... This is a beautiful zone. And so bittersweet. Oh, just an incredible zone. Yeah, we're halfway through it. This is the place where Queen's Fiend keeps the Endless. The people who've passed on, who she's kind of keeping around as memories, as recreations of them. They have all the memories, they act like the people, but they don't have souls, so it's this weird feeling of, are they alive? Are they not alive? Yeah, it's strange. But sadly, whether they're alive or not, this all basically requires blood sacrifice to keep it going. She has to attack empires and drain people's life force to power this place, so... Sadly, we have to go around and turn all these terminals off and delete the people here. Pretty brutal. Let's go meet all the lovely people we're going to turn off. Yeah. Oh, this place. So Queen's Fiend is currently offline because she's reformatting her memory. She's deleting the Queen's Fiend parts of her memory from her life because she feels the empathy from that side of her is making her a worse ruler. She can't do what she needs to do to protect her people. So she's going to delete all that and become Devourer of Worlds, I think is how she put it. Kind of terrifying. What weapon have I got? Oh, I didn't equip my lovely weapon. Okay, hang on. I got to go fix my weapon. Okay, it's very important. I want to have the Fey King's weapon. I mustn't have put that on my glamour plate. Let's go fix that. So yeah, she's currently offline, and when she comes online, she's going to do a dimensional fusion of some kind. I'm not sure if it's with our planet, the source, or if it's with a different planet, but she's going to invade more people and kill more people. So we're taking this opportunity while she's offline to, well, destroy her empire, I guess. There we go. Isn't that lovely? Ah. Okay. Yep. Fix my portrait, because that breaks whenever you do anything. Okay, let's go. So what I'm scared of, to place the picture of my character where my camera usually is. Oh, actually, that's a really good idea. I could use the fan art of my character. Let's see. See if we can find a good small version to quickly put there. Yeah, this one. Destroy her reason for living. What a great day. Yes. Oh. Okay, image. Avatar. And so what I'm scared of is how she's going to react when she wakes up and finds out that we've done this. It's going to be terrifying. There we go. Me. Nice. That's a really good idea. Thanks, Tag. Yeah, I can have that there for whenever I'm not feeling up for using my webcam. Yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you. All right. Yeah, her we found out that her endless version, Queen's Fiend, she was programmed with her first priority over everything was to protect the Endless. So, yeah, that's why she's going so far as to do all this. Okay, we're going over here. So, what's she gonna do when she finds out what we've done? I'm scared. Oh, thank you. There we go. Thank you, Audrey, and welcome. All right. We can mount here. It's not an actual city in-game terms. This zone, I'm not really sure what this zone is all about yet. Pyros. This area, rather. I guess for, like, adventurous people, but we'll find out. Oh, right, there's some kind of arena of valor. Fiery Jigglebutt. Wow, this place has it all. Found her. Erenville is elsewhere, of course. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Well now, look who came all this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Arcadian, that's the raid tier. Ah. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Do they fight monsters, or...? Lalafell battle. Lullafell battle! I thought they were going to summon carbuncles and have those fight, and it would be like a Pokemon thing.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
Is that them?
What?
Oh no.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Oh.
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh. Jeez.
It has been 20 years.
Wow, this zone is really twisting the knife. Oh.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Each of these sections has had someone, at least one person, who we have to say goodbye to. Yeah, the first section had Buklamat's mother. The second one, Otis. Now Kryl's parents. And the other one's gonna have Erenville's mother. Oh, this zone.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other. But perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I always thought Cryle was a lot older than 20. She kind of gave me a vibe of her being like older and wiser. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Cryle. To think that Cryle would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Aww. The taste of family. Cryle has regained some composure. All right. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Aw. Okay. Would be cool if we got to fight in the arena, but unless it happens very soon, I don't think it's going to be a thing. Because we're going to turn it off. Oh. Wait. Ah. Ooh, springs. Oh. Oh, they're beautiful. They're perfectly Lala-sized too. In terms of the depth of the water. I look away for only a moment and she goes off and buys another ice cream cone. What if I wanted one too? Oh, go and get one. Everything's free. I'll not deny my work as a courier was fulfilling, but look around. We have everything we could ever want here. Hey, Walken, welcome. Hey, Rise, welcome. In Yesterland, you can have a race with uninteractable NPC children. Oh, they react to you winning or losing. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow. I have to look out for that when I eventually play through this on my alt. Eventually. He's still in early Realm Reborn, so... You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. That we should meet our daughter again here, of all places. Let us keep an eye on things for now. You could carve the tension with a knife. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliyalau. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. And this is Melchan, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word! We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zeebruk Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you old treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Okay, how do we get Kryles something that isn't, you know, tasteless? Oh, hey. I think I know what we're getting them. Oh, looks delicious. Thank you, Melchan. We look forward to seeing what you bring. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. Aw. An annoying build in a competitive game, and you can just feel the other player's rage and frustration. I don't think I no, I don't think I have. I don't play too many competitive games. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Dawntrail to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kryles likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Melchan, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Near the Aetherite. Okay. Alright, bike. Yum. Oh, you can go through these? Okay. Hey Trinant, ever play a feels game and you know the game is going to gut punch you in the feels? Yes. Not that that has to do with anything. Yeah, no, I don't think this doesn't seem like that kind of zone. This is just all happy and ice cream. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Actually, a dark one might be better. Or would it? God, sounds like me trying to decide what I want. You're doing that in Guild Wars 2 PvP right now. Staff warrior support bunker build. You do crap for damage, but you're near impossible to kill. Oh god. That sounds like fun. Hey Kalishtar, good to see ya. They're just lights. You can go through them. The red tape, yeah. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Asal Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? I've been curious about that stall myself, but I haven't checked it out yet. It could be just the thing, though. Phew. After a long, hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asal Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Based on what you learn from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Yeah. You'll understand when you see the ice cream, but you'll need to handle it with care. Wouldn't want to have all that delicious goodness become a puddle on the ground. Well, you can just get another if you need. Right. Go away. Every time. That one outrunner has attacked me 3 different times now. How is living memory? Really good. All the buildings aren't open. You go around and see that there's only walls and the interior is hollow. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Yes. Oh, the bike is so cool. I love it. They should let you change the colours on it. Make different neon colours. That'd be awesome. But yeah, definitely worth the gil. It's really cool. But yeah, I really like this zone. This might be one of my favourite zones in the whole game. It's beautiful and bittersweet and sad. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colourful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Raha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You're talking to a transportation expert. I'm a transportation expert. I did the Sylph quests. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Raha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Sorry, she said Graha, but I can't stop saying Raha for him. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to Cryle before the time runs out. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. 5 seconds. Oh, ice cream. Infinite ice cream. Ah, no worries, Kalishtar. Have a good day or night. Your hunt trains are filled with flying fidget spinners. Nice. Hey, Empress of Myth, welcome. There are yeah, I saw a few different colour ones. Yeah, I wish you can get different ones. Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to the dungeon and trial. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Melchan. Oh, ice cream.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
We should stop staring.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Hmm? Silly music? What's Cat Lad doing?
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Rahaken has ice cream, yes. The slurping noises, yeah. So many weird eating noises.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Huh. An ice calamity. Hmm.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo, I think.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Hmm.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
It's not selfish at all. We're here to learn.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
well, we're here to learn about these people before we, you know, turn them off. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. You've gone through much trouble for us. Aww. I wonder why they went back through the portal. I guess it was to found the resistance group. So they can try and save their home. So this artifact, it came from somewhere else. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. That went really well. And you, Mel-chan, your sense of balance is something else. Thank you. Mel-chan, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Aww. I don't want any of these. Spell speed. Leafing through the past. Cryo is eager to learn about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't help to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. So they came from a different shard, an ice one. I'm assuming that shard was rejoined via an ice calamity and is no longer there. Never know though, because this one is all lightning, but it hasn't been rejoined, it's still here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. So this is how it is in here. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colours of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one, the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, while it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. They prayed. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favoured by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. It's because it's not there anymore. It got rejoined, I think. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Okay, so when... I'm going to assume... So we never found out where all that electrope and stuff came on our side of the portal. Like, who built that side? I'm going to assume the artifact itself did that when it was creating a portal. It answers to prayers, so like that sounds primalish, but it doesn't seem like it's a god or pretending to be a god or a deity or anything. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding! Correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Right, okay. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Museum guide. There's even a guide. How considerate. All right then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Okay. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, agree. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Imagine if you had to Fantasia. If you had to become a Lala to fit through the door. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Okay, how big is this museum? Wonder what these symbols are. Oh. Okay. That's pretty. What is it? Oh, can we read more lore? Oh, I want to read lore. Is that pattern a Milala motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Milala. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that, one day, they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Ugh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Melchan do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Yay, I get to read lore. All the statements could be true, right? Or even false. The suspense is killing me. For a mechanical soldier to serve as guide, it seems safe to assume that preservation was aware of the information presented here and had no objections to its dissemination. I dare say the panels in the previous chamber may also hold clues. Brazier of the Relic. Praying fervently upon the sacred altar, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Yeah, I don't think that's... I'm going to go with false. Eternal summer. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Okay, is it just going to tell me what to do? Did I ever finish all the paths for a low variant? No, that's something I still want to do. I've got lots of side quest stuff from Endwalker I haven't caught up on yet. I finally finished my Shadowbringers. Yeah, tribe quests. Societal relations, yeah. I finally finished those, so I can go ahead and start working on the Endwalker ones. Brazier of Homecoming. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No, you didn't. Do not recall the Malalas returning to their homeland. They did not. That is incorrect. Actually, owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed the electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favoured by the rulers of many a nation. Yeah, that sounds true. Alright, let's see if we win. One of the bits of lore from one of the paths is about the speaker. Oh. The secret boss is a giant Lala. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I gotta finish that. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely gotta finish that, thank you. That's fascinating. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yeah. Judge. Very well. Let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Melchan. I knew you could do it. Yay. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that, during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. What? The Art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Mused. How many of these quizzes are there? They disappeared overnight? Confused. Why would they disappear in our realm? Which way are we going? Let's go this way. Ah, they do explicitly bring up Alo. Ah, cool. Drum roll intensifies. Interesting. So there is a connection to the Lala. They all came from a shard? That's cool. Ooh. Speaking of cool. I'm sorry. Pineapple? Why is that called a pineapple? Alright. Steps of the speaker. Okay. Can I go that other path? Wait. Oh, that's a different floor. Okay, I can go there. I'll explore unless they might just take me there. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. Oh. Cool. Well, what's with all these massive faces? What could these masks represent, I wonder? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Oh boy. It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Granada is a word for pineapple. Pineapple granada. Oh! Pineapple grenade. Oh, I've never heard that. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Because, you know, they do look a bit like grenades, I suppose. Huh, that's interesting. Well, I see two different ones here. Playing Spot the Difference. But there were Lalafell on the first as well, weren't there? So they didn't just all come from one shard. 3. The answer is 3, I think. Wait, what? Oh, I keep on losing track. I might have to borrow a brush from Kryl. Oh. Masks representing emotions. This is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala's way of expressing the different faces of living memory? What? I don't... Sure. Current. Okay. 4. I've picked out 4. Yum. I think 4? Yeah, I'll go with 4. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Melchan, I also believe it is 4. As do I. Yeah, you said you thought there were 3. I think he's copying our homework. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! Where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
That was really short.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
From the source? Oh, wait. Oh, their original home was the source, not a shard. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, that's why your soul doesn't look any thinner than ours. Hmm. Interesting. But, okay, so I wonder what the piece of the puzzle is that they were missing to use the artifact again.
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Yeah, that means that originally came from the source somewhere.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Yeah, that's why cryo is etherically dense. Oh, really cool. Wow.
By augmenting it with electro, preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool. And like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Wow. Jeez.
So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Oh.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Oh.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us. so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Oh.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Oh. Hug them. Hug.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh, she never knew her name.
Maya.
Oh.
Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Oh.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Oh. She took it as her middle name. Oh.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Mm.
Farewell.
Oh, that was beautiful. Hug animation quota expired when they met, yeah. Aw. It does seem hard for them. In this engine, they don't really do characters like hugging or anything very much. Yeah, you were considering the name Maya, weren't you? Aw. Oh, sightseeing. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, steps of the speaker. This set of spiral walkways holds records of Milala history and culture. Though their ancestral origin is seemingly unknown, the mask-like decorations in the main hall are said to represent the reverence, adoration, and joy inspired by the presence of the speaker, the title given to the Milala's spiritual leader. Aw. Yeah, I gotta go finish the Aloha stuff. So yeah, that's where the Arcanist skills and stuff came from, wasn't it? It actually is the same source. It's cool. Yeah, good to see you too. Oh wow, this weapon suits this bike. Nice. Okay. Dancer. Yeah, it's so interesting because they're recreations based on memories, but like they don't have souls, but they seem to have free will in that they chose that they wanted to try and erase themselves. What does a soul mean? Does it matter if you have... Yeah. If I may confide in you, Melchan, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Turao. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing. Or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Melchan, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through. Together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Aww. Everyone except Sveen. Yeah. That is interesting. She has her main directive that she can't choose to not follow. I kind of want to see what these places are. I'm assuming that's where the terminal is. Let's go see what is over here. Yeah, Sphene was like created with a purpose. Ooh. Orb. Okay. Do I want to see what's up here? Yeah, before we turn off the terminal and it all looks different. Let's go have a look. Wait, where's that? Is that below? It's below. Okay. I don't think it will let me. No. All right, down we go. A pineapple. What's funny is those particular grenades don't look like pineapples. Alright. Matchlock Menagerie. They say this place once kept all sorts of species. Hi. She's been in there a while. Are those bathrooms? Do they need to use bathrooms? Oh, are those more like saunas? Not sure. Welcome to Matchlock Menagerie. I'm afraid there are no longer any animals left, but you're free to take your ease here if you so desire. What happened to the aminals? I see some aminals. There's scorpions. Really nasty looking ones. Evil sentry. Evil sentry. Okay. Bunch of angry scorpions around here. Oh, there was probably an aetherite, an aether current over there, wasn't there? Ah, well. I will collect it later. Onwards to the terminal. Up we go. Definitely got to finish the lore of Aloalo. The second boss was called Lala, but it wasn't a Lalafell. It looked like a... I'm not sure what it was. I think it was a construct of some kind. Must find out. There's the terminal. Yes, yeah, I cleared a low savage criterion, but I didn't do all the variant paths, so I didn't get all the cool lore. Just because I haven't done very much side quest stuff in Endwalker. I was focusing on finishing up Shadowbringers. And so now I've started doing side quests in Endwalker. But I'm in Labyrinthos so far, so like I've got lots left to do there. And now we got Dawntrail. Erenville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Lovely people, Robor and Alayla. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes. Did a lower low, but not a lower law. Yes.
You know how to do it.
Yeah, in the Criterion version, it's just got 3 bosses in it, so it doesn't have all the different bosses that were in the normal version. It is very funny.
I do.
Erenville. God, this zone is brutal. Oh, you did another Mount Rockon with a group of friends? Nice. Yeah, Mountain Rockon Criterion was great. I really like that one, especially the final boss with the brain melting spinning slash mechanic. Oh, that was really cool. Yeah, this zone is rough. Just one zone remaining. Now that Elenish Pierre has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me, always. Oh, just like me and Jadzia. Yeah, that's why I don't have the webcam on. We just lost one of our kitties a couple nights ago. So another 8 hours then, yeah. Are you all right, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on, no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Determination. Ah. Yeah, I haven't seen them do this kind of permanent change before in a zone. It's really unexpected. Oh. We've got 2 Aether current quests already. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was... Yeah, Jadzia, the black and white one. Next, we have to part with... Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be brutal. Oh. Aaronville, you gotta decide what you're gonna say. An explorer's delight. Kafkia is ready to head to the 4th and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the 4th and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Yeah, I'm expecting her to wake up and see what we're doing and be not really happy. Not particularly a fan. Oh, can I? No. This zone doesn't look too different. Turned off. Let's see what these tunnels look like. Ooh, is that the last section? Hi. That looks pretty. Lava is gone mostly in the museum. Aww. Rip the gay hot springs, yeah. Oh, that was so beautiful. There's so many good spots here for like G posing, so it is really surprising. Wow, it's just all stone. I wouldn't be surprised if in one of the patches they give you an NPC that you talk to that can toggle it back to being powered on. Or I guess there's New Game Plus. If you're in New Game Plus, can you teleport to places from later in the story, or do those get disabled? I forget. Or do you have to actually play all the way up to this? Part of you thinks that was intentional on the devs' part because of the themes. Yeah. It's definitely a lot more impactful than if I had a little switch I could toggle on and off. Yeah, they haven't added a New Game Plus yet, have they? Yeah, they do that in patches. Oh. Oh, this... Oh. It was so beautiful. Oh. Man, this electrope stuff is pretty wild. Maybe we should take some home with us. Just yoink a little bit. They fought so many wars over it though, so maybe that's not a great idea. You know what would really suck? If the Aetherites turned off as well. Oh, that would be unfortunate. Aether current. Oh, the side quests here are going to be really sad, aren't they? Oh, no. Yeah, I know I can teleport back, but I like to drive through and just see, just kind of take it all in now that it's been turned off. It's really good atmosphere. The Outrunners look so damn cute. They kind of, they kind of clash a little bit. Oh. Heard people theorizing the lifestyle content might be in living memory. Oh, that would be cool. If we found a way to, like, repurpose all this and not have it powered by blood sacrifice. Yeah, they did promise lifestyle content. They haven't said a whole lot about it. So it might be later in the patches. Ooh. The stuff like underneath the lava rivers is really creepy. Okay. To the final section. So this is it. ... Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kafkia's wish. Oh, Aaronville. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkia isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Okay, I wonder when this starting section will turn off. That's probably part of the Mezzo terminal, I suppose. Okay. What could this great idea of Kafkia's be? It's not... I have faith in Erenville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kafkia waiting. Error. Verification system. Initialized. User registration. Confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Elaneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkia.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
It's really pretty.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Uh-oh.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Okay. Sorry, I was talking to Steve about dinner. I might need to eat dinner while streaming. Because we still got this last section, we got a dungeon, we got a trial, and who knows what else. How very like Kafkia to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kafkia make some great memories. The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kafkia's memories are here. It is really surprising that she hasn't explored this place yet. She just... Yeah, she must have just gone straight to trying to figure out how to make a vessel to go to the outside world. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. There are level 100 monsters walking around, true. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Ooh. Oh, look at the flowers. Ooh. The electrope trees look a bit creepy. Ooh, what's this? Almost thought it was an elevator or something. It's pretty though. God, the lighting is so much nicer now. Really nice. Okay. Sorry. Enjoying the flowers. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. Yeah, with blood. What a lovely garden. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? So pretty. Aetheryte. I must have it. It's absolutely stunning. Are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense for lifestyle content. If these don't exist anywhere else, we could tend to these plants, keep them alive. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Dawntrail may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlayan's finest scholars besides. Also Wuklamut. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Spell, speed, piety, and more tenacity. Okay. Piety, in case I level a healer. Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. You think Erenville and by extension Kafkia is your favourite part of this story? No. Yeah, I really like Kafkia. Poor Erenville. It's interesting the giant trees are reminiscent of the trees in the Lockeret base. Ah. I didn't notice that. Interesting. Kafkia looks awfully happy, doesn't she? I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Erenville. Alright, sure. In search of discovery. Kafkia's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Eleneshpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Gather information. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Alright, where are we going? Aetherite. Yes, please. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Wind's Path gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Oh. Wow. I've been observing the plants for decades now. They're like children to me. Oh. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. I do, indeed. Timberman! Okay. Sure. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained. If not by endless, then by machines. Ooh, lake. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. This is electrope. There's real fish here, by the way. We're allowed to catch some, but I'd rather just watch them. Fishing, you say? Geez, electrope really is this wild magic substance. The dome. We also haven't found out where the dome came from. It just appeared a very long time ago. Hi. After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables if you like, or you can simply take it with you if you prefer. Hi. Kid wants ice cream. Ask your father, love. I'm brainstorming at the moment. Oh. He asks father for ice cream. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough. Why not ask your mother? Aw. 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 Endlessly going back and forth, asking them. Just go have an ice cream. Screw 'em. Get yourself an ice cream. Wow. What a view. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Kondapiti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say, "Lali ho," in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for the gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that, when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The leafer tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. What? Where are you from? Not Alexandrian. Hailed from a place called Kondapiti? So was that on this shard? Not source? They say lally ho, just like the dwarves. Interesting. I wonder how that custom went cross-world. The actual leafer tree would have been bigger than this. Much, much bigger. Huh. See, that could just be like a cute little nod to lally ho, but it could also be like the beginning of some huge world-changing discovery. Okay. Back to Kafkia. Yeah, it could be for pre-sundering. There weren't Lalafell pre-sundering though, were there? As far as we know. It's become like a real Lalafell specific thing. Interesting. And I keep thinking that, oh, I can't wait to fly in this zone, but I can. It's gonna just be a big graveyard by the time I'm able to unlock flying here. Sad. We know there were non-ancients in Aetheris before the Sundering? Really? Oh, I thought everyone was the same kind of ancient, long-lived being. Huh. There was a beast I'd never seen before. While the arboretums of Charlayan imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. Who they were going to be sacrificed to bring back those who died for Zodiac. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Interesting. Huh. What happened to... So if they were, I guess, mortal compared to ancients, what happened when they got sundered? Have they got, like, the thinnest little souls? Interesting. There's so much of the lore they can explore. Ah, welcome back, Belchan. Cryo has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? I saw flowers. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. It's got to be that one. That was a move I had to keep dodging in Sylvan Subterrane. Criterion. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! You've been AFK at the Aetherite for when I want to do the Oh, sorry. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? No? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Arguing over classifications. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Oh, don't drag us into this. Go ahead, Mel-chan. I'll let the others know and then join you. Okay, my dinner has just arrived. I'm going to take a quick break so I can feed King and then then get all set up with my dinner while we play more FF14. Okay, I shall be back in like 5... Oh, no, not a long break. Quick break, yeah. Cryle dodged getting into taxonomy arguments, yes. Okay, I shall be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. King is now fed, and I have dinner to eat. Hopefully we got lots of voiced cutscenes coming up so I can eat. So I should be all set to go straight through to the end. Right, we're trying to find this Scalekin / Beastkin / thing. Thank you. Where did it go? This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. Ooh, you spot a beast resembling the Etchivore you encountered in the first. Right, I forgot we haven't seen these in the source. That's the one there. I think that's a beastkin, but... I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's a shaman. It's covered in plant-like scales. It has deft little paws. It has a pointy snout. I want to boot the little nose. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Vilekin. Ah, chase tail. Having studied it, I believe that these scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Oh, the places we've been. The fairy kingdom of the first? Mel-chan has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star in plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Galoof treated me to tales of their travel. You've met my grandfather too? Yeah, she was part of Galul Jar Jar's little team, wasn't she? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galoof came to Dawntrail to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jar Jar, so we met in Tulialau. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elenesh Pia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galoof told me about Charlayan that I later urged Elenesh Pia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. Well, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. Ooh. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Melchan? Okay. Kind of thought it would be a nice little bonding thing, but then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Aero. Come on. Pretty. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Look after Aaronville for me. I will. Museum of Nature. That sounds nice. Sorry for being quiet, I'm just eating some dinner. The Knowable. That's a cool name. Ooh. Ooh, are those pigs? Oh, gophers, I think. Hey, Professor Bucks, welcome. We're near the end of the final zone. Oh, capybaras, thank you. It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Hello there. Come to ride the Meh-Wap Yaras, have you? Meh-Wap Yaras. Sure. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Wait, what? They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Okay. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. A journey never ending, oh no. Here it is, the Aether Current quest. So we're at the end of this zone. Coconut doggo. Perhaps I'm making it to the end. Ah, thank you very much, Professor Bucks. This has been a heck of a good expansion. A journey never ending. Kafkia is ready to take to the sky on Meh-Wap Yara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Meh-Wap Yaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word, and we will send you up, up, and away. A Turali friend. And there you have it. Shall we then? My guess is that the Meh-Wap Yaras themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics. It seems I'll have to trust to the theory of ancestral levitational predisposition. In case you are unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. Are they trying to explain why all of our mounts can fly? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Meh-Wap Yaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Let's go. Oh. How exhilarating. I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Oh. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you have done just that, my clever mallard. I Thank you not to call me that. Aw. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. It's very pretty. Aw. That was short. Dungeons, Trolls, Extremes, and music have all been top tier. Shadowbringer quality. Yeah, it's been fantastic. I've loved it. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Melshan. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Oh, this feels really ominous. Erenville. Don't leave words left unsaid. It's time. Oh. She's only a facsimile, constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh. Please come and fly again, anytime. Well, that's the last area. The terminal. The greenery here is breathtaking, would you not agree? Lush, fragrant, and, for a mercy, free of insects. I find beetles in particular to be repulsive. I've seen none as of yet, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they rear their despicable heads. That's strange. Insects are usually a pretty important part of ecosystems. Current. Alright, we'll travel to the terminal and I'm going to mute on the way there so I can eat some more dinner. I really like this weird maze pattern. It's not fair. I know, Erenville. It will be hard, but let us send Kafkia off with a smile. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Erenville.
delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do. Hey, Iconic. Good to see ya. Aw, poor Erenville. Those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Oh. So beautiful.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care, and farewell.
Aw. Aw. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Mel-chan. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Elenesh Pia. He'll be fine now. I know it. Aw. I almost feel like she's my aunt or something. She's just got big aunt energy. Erenville is lucky, kind of. Not many people get to see their loved ones one last time and say what you always wanted to say. Just there's so many times where you just don't get final closure. But then he also has to go along with this decision to let her go, so it's tough. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Let's see our task through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. We never found out how she died, did we? I guess it doesn't really matter. Just people die. Shut down the terminal. It was, what, 30 years, so... Might have been natural causes. Well, they live a long time, though, so... Oh.
That makes all of them.
Goodbye, Kafkia. It kind of feels like it'd be better if we told all the Endless that we were turning off the terminals so they could all have some closure, but we probably just don't have time for that. Queen's Fiend could awaken any moment. The era lifespans could weather that, so something must have happened. Yeah. She was the leader of the resistance, so... Oh, yeah, so it was probably Yeah, she was probably killed. Oh. Oh, that's so sad.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
It's like a graveyard.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
That timing.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Well, how do we stop it? We won't let Kafkia's hopes be in vain. No time for tears. Just as well. Let us finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Zone complete. Dawntrail. Present. Uclamut's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso-terminal. We'll carry out Kafkia's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Fiend. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso-terminal. Ooh, sorry, hiccup. They said the thing, yes. Alright. Well, again, could teleport, but we'll do our final little journey through the zone. I'm shocked those things didn't aggro on me. This zone definitely made it out better than the others with so much natural life here. So much life still here. We should take some samples back to Charlayan so we can keep them in Labyrinthos. Yeah, these zone... Oh, as we turn each of them off, it's so creepy. And the way the music stops in each section. And then there's no battle music either, or fate music from what I can tell. There weren't as many people in this one. Or at least that we ran into. How's the gate going? Well, the zip lines still work. Okay, this section is still here. Yeah, it must be tied to the Meso terminal. The title quest, yep. It's the thing. We're here. And then we ride over this and we can see the zones that are now lifeless and empty. What a heck of a good zone. I really love the aesthetic of their technology too. Maze patterns and the gold and sometimes purple. I will do my part too. Whatever it takes. We must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. Aww. Oh yeah, the music was distant sounding. Love that they have a little snippet of the big FF9 song in the BGM here. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's cool. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Ooh. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. Hell yeah! So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. She's about to frick up somewhere. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we have yet to meet, it's our duty as the living. for those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Oh, going into computer. Alexandria. Ooh, okay. Interesting name for the dungeon. Oh, wow. It's going to be a recreation of Alexandria. Oh, that's so cool. In their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria had found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end. And through the miracle of Electrope, that belief was made reality. Yet everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the endless no matter the cost, Sphene has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring innocents. Seeking to prevent her from preying upon other reflections, you and your comrades prepare to send your souls into the Mesoterminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories awaits. Oh... FF9 dungeon? Nice. What is this, Tron? Yeah, exactly. Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another, and now lives in all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? Yeah, I can't wait to find out the secrets of this key. A part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. As much as we've been able to learn, there is still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. Oh yeah. Okay, what eye level do we need? 670. Okay, we have enough. Raha can do all 3 roles. Wuklamat can go DPS if needed.
I won't let you down.
Let's go! Wow, this looks so cool. The dream she
memories
lived.
of better days, I bid farewell.
Is this Alexandria as it was when she lived? What was this place called? The dream she lived. Oh, interesting area names. Ooh. Okay. Let's go! What are we gonna fight?
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Robots.
Now I'll show you.
Laser!
Your smile means all is right.
Ooh.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh. Service eternal. She truly lives by her words. Ooh. That has a lot of layers to it. I'm going to become a knight and protect the princess. Is that little baby Otis? Don't mind if you see me clicking stuff. I'm eating food with my other hand. I haven't finished dinner yet. Wow, this area is called Peace Meat. And we're fighting killer robots.
Now I'll show you.
Devilment before tech, shame. I'm sorry, I'm eating nugs.
Allow me.
I forgot I haven't looked up the new opener yet. I am curious. Ooh. Elephant. Am I dancer main now? No, I'm gonna go dragoon. I liked playing a lot of dancer though, so I am curious about how it feels now. Yeah, at one point dancer was like my my off job. It also has single weaving now. Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't like whatever that is. It's countermeasures against our invasion. Oh, oh, volatile memory cache. Ah, this is cool. Oh, antivirus X. Oh, this is so cool. Oh. Immune response. Probably don't want to be in that, maybe? Cassie, yes, it is. Purple Cassie. Norton. Ooh. Circles, crosses. Are these donuts or... What's going on? Oh, these are donuts. Yep, cool. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, tank buster. Shoo. Oh, donuts, crosses. Oh. Laser. Oh, yep. I thought it was the tentacle attack. Oh. The little tentacle things look interesting. They've got like little plugs on the end. Oh, look at Kryle going with the hammer. That's so cute. Okay. Oh, she doing cone. Oh. I'm in danger. She loves doing these at the same time. Quarantine. Oh, that's a... Oh, that's cool. The tank has to, like, quarantine from the rest of the group. That's pretty cool. Oh, donut. This boss is pretty cool. I like it. Oh, well, yeah, nope, nope. I was not thinking at all. I'm so glad you don't habitually play non-summoner casters. Yeah, there is a lot of movement, isn't there? Rip healers as well. Alright. Oh, I was dancing. My pre-pull. Well, I can LB the boss now, I suppose. I was gonna save it for trash, but rip. Okay, donut, donut. Do, 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 do. Boom! Oh yeah, the new White Mage gap closer is cool. I love that they get it at so low a level too. Make earlier dungeons more fun. Okay. Oh, you're doing tentacles. Oh, that's not great. Not ideal. Oh, yeah, no, get out of that. Glad the shortcut takes you right to the boss now. Yeah, that's nice. Right, I'll stop moving. Healers and Picto get short cast bars, so it's not so bad. Yeah, that's true. Healer casts are pretty short. Cross. Okay. Cross and then donut. Oh, we got... Oh no, we got lazy. We got lazy. Oh god. And now we got slaps. Whew. This boss is quite a lot, actually. For a story dungeon boss. It doesn't have a lot of attacks, it's just the pattern is really interesting and how much it can vary. It's a really cool boss. Oh, this way, okay? Cone. Yeah, that is very fast for a normal difficulty boss. Oh! Okay. Let us remain vigilant.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Wait. Oh.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Culmination of the storm surge. Oh. That was such a cool transformation. So much light speed, it's crazy. Yeah, 2 charges of light speed, that's nice. Okay. Where are we going? This way, okay. Ooh. So much lightning. Yeah! Holy crap. That's a lot. Ugh. What are those? Don't like it. Nope. Do not like it. Oh, I did the wrong dance. I'm bad. Laser.
Now I'll show you.
God, they're the eyes. Hate them. Hate them. This is the most fun you've had playing the battle content? Nice. Yeah, I was a bit disappointed in the new cards. Oh! I really like the idea of them, and that they all do something different, but their effects aren't very creative. I realised that the ones that aren't the DPS boost, you just put them all on the tank. Whoop, my bird. I think it missed. Oh, I forgot. I've got a dessert here to eat too. Better not let that... Oh, yeah, no, I'm safe. Yeah. Hey, that's an attack from Eureka Orthos. That'll one-shot you if you don't get behind them. Okay. I'm eating my dessert. Aw. This feels so real. It hurts not to help them. Oh. Wow. This is really cool. What a good dungeon. Oh, I did the wrong dance again. Oh, God. Yum. Miss Royal Road. What was Royal Road? Is that from, like, Stormblood or earlier? Oh, there's more. Ew. These almost look like void scent. That's pretty gross. Oh, okay. Right. Arrow was the skill speed one, right? Yeah. That sounds pretty awful. Royal Road, amp your card based on another card. Oh wow, that sounds cool. Man, Astrologian has been really different over the years. I should go find a video that like shows all the old versions of Astrologian. Oof. Wow. Oof. Well, jeez. Wow, they've gotten so incredible at just telling stories through dungeons. Oh.
Shall we dance?
Oh, Eve, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, Evie. Ah, thank you. Yeah, we're right near the end of Dawntrail. This has been amazing. We're in the level 100 dungeon. You can tell her people loved her and she loved them in turn. Yeah. Wow. Alright, we got another virus. Antivirus, sorry. Yeah. Just that whole last zone was, oh, so sad. So beautiful. And these boss rooms are really cool. Okay. Amalgam. Electro Wave. Raid wide? It's up to something. Really, Raha? I think it's up to something. Ah. Centralized current. Okay, that's a line. Oh, split current. Oh, is that? Oh, geez, that's cool. Almost all the Alexandrian opponents call their basic room wides Electro Wave. Oh, that's a really cool theme. Oh, lasers. Oh, and also... Wrong side. Oh. Sorry, Raha. I nearly gave you a little murder. Amalgamite. Yeah, I saw you were playing that a new PvE mode in League of Legends. Was that any fun? I love the mechanics of MOBAs. It's just I don't like the PvP part of them. So like trying to make a PvE game out of them sounds like my kind of thing. Oh god. Okay. Ah, it's a co-op Vampire Survivors style mode. Oh, that's cool. That sounds fun. Oh, oh, nope, nope. I keep going to press my faint button. or my wrench button as machinist. Boom. Okay. That was a pretty cool boss.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Ooh. My dream everlasting. Oh, this is creepy.
And at the last, my endless.
The barrier protects us from lightning these days. Right. Okay. Another beautiful day beneath Everkeep's barrier. Ooh. Oh, I think it's corrupted because she's deleting them. AoE. Yeah, this music's amazing. Oh. There's been some really great tracks in Dawntrail. Oh, like the second trial theme, I love that. And the Vanguard dungeon, yeah. Love that music too. Yeah, I really like Rival Wings. I find it a little bit repetitive, so I don't do it a whole lot, but I really like it though. It only really pops around Mogtome events here, though. I'm just scrolling back through chat. Yeah, I do like Rival Wings. I really like the different mechs. And the fact it plays the Brute Justice music when you pilot Brute Justice, that's so cool. I'm still getting used to Dawntrail Dancer. I really like the laser beam move you get though after you... I think it's after you tech finish. Your next Saber Dance is powered up to an orbital laser. It's amazing. I'm still getting used to it though. Oh, that's so creepy. Ooh.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen!
Something seems off.
Give up! Not until keep complete!
Yeah, these are being deleted. Oh, sorry to hear that incredible frown. Did you hear the rumors about the Queen? You mean that her memories were preserved? The music dropped for me on my first run, and it was a trust, so I got to keep it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Muck, how are ya? Delicious loot, yeah. Whoop. This dungeon is so cool. Laser! I don't know why Dancer gets an orbital laser, but it is cool. Yeah, the meter just goes wild during burst. And you hear it cap, and it's really stressful. The Starbird drop for you on your first trust run of Dead Ends. Oh, nice. I haven't got the Starbird yet. I haven't tried to farm it very much, though. From her memories, she'll be reborn to lead us always. Our eternal queen. This is a new dawn for the realm. Yeah, we're in a virtual space. These are memories. Which the villain is currently trying to delete because she wants to... She's built off of memories of when she was alive, which is kind of a recreation. And she wants to delete her memories to get rid of her empathy so she can be more violent and better protect her people. It's pretty messed up. A realm redrawn. A new dawn. Yes.
Allow me.
She really said, I'm tired of being nice. I want to go ape shit. Yup. She really did. Ah, that spear. That's the spear you can get from the Vanguard dungeon. It's pretty nice looking. Oh, final boss. Oh, the castle. Ooh. Okay, what's the boss? Oh. Bleeding edge technology. Eliminator. It's got a floating hand. We'll find her as soon as we've dealt with this. Yeah. We got spots on the floor. her. I couldn't see her through all my spell effects. Ah, that's cool. What do these do? Okay, sword. Oh, oh, hand. Hand. Donut? Looks like a donut. Oh, I didn't see the slash. That was surprising. Final attack sequence. Oh. Oh, there's a hand. Is she doing cut as well? No. Hand. What are you doing there, hand? Oh, hey, hi, hello. Work Lamat! Do not kill me, please. Oh, laser.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Get back here, I'm trying to buff yous. That's so cool. I love the big super moves. Whoa. Oh, okay. Sword. Okay, look out for sword. Oh. Those gonna explode? Oh lord, they're exploding. I'm scared. And where's the... Okay, there it is. Ow! Give Kryl a chance to do LB. She doesn't tend to want to though when I'm dancing. She wants me to LB. You farmed all the sage, picked on warrior stuff from that dungeon? Nice. I need to finish farming up the maiming stuff so I can be a mecha dragoon. Ah! Oh, yep, okay. Right here. Alright, LB. Well, Clamart does as she pleases, she really does. Back in Mount Rockon. That's a move from Mount Rockon. Yeah! Damn, that was a cool boss, cool dungeon. I think I liked the first boss the best. That was really interesting. Well, we're at the castle. I guess that's where Sphene is. If she's even still Sphene. Ooh. What have we got? Upgrade. There is no telling what may happen. Let us stay alert. Without her memories, what will Sphene become? These precious memories. You would erase them all. What a good dungeon. Yeah, the mountain rock on attack, that was cool. Yeah, and it's just screaming, destroying target the whole time. That is pretty.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, she's a robot. Oh.
I bring tidings. Do not despair. You are not without allies. Overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Endless Sphene has been... yeah, so she's not even named Sphene anymore. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Kira. Thank you so much. Were you still using the name Autumn? Yeah, she's gone full GLaDOS. I like her big rotating rotors. I'm not sure what they do, but they look cool.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't
Begone from my presence.
Well.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Was she looking at the DPS meters?
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I know what I have to do. I'm shutting you down. I'm shutting you down. Oh, okay.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Ooh. Oh, the artifact. Yeah, this is a banger. You can't see it because I don't have the webcam on, but I am headbanging. Oh. So cool. Interfoss. Oh, add a new banger to the list. Alright. We get to summon friends. Okay, if anyone wants to join me before I queue up, let me know. I am on Materia Ravana, so anyone can actually visit my server. Yeah, okay. Let me check. You were on my friends list, weren't you? Aha. Lunaria Cadence. That was you, wasn't it? Yeah. Invite. Nice. You can't even visit other USDCs? Really? What's that? Yeah, Materia is open to everyone. Because we're very low population, so they're using us as a, hey, if you got big queues, go on Materia. Sounds like an arrangement of the final boss fight in 9. Oh, that's cool. Don't think you should risk the ping? That's fine. Ooh, Sage. Yeah, that'd be fine. Incredible Frown. That'd be fun. Yeah, we can't travel anywhere else. But everyone from everywhere can visit us on Materia. Yeah, that'd be great, Evie. I'd love that. Haven't been able to bring in people since Shadowbringers. I haven't ever actually met Ellie. Oh, I haven't, have I? Yeah. Just enjoying this bop. Yeah, send her over. Let me know when you're here, Incredible Frown, and what your character name is. Actually, I should open a party finder. That'll make it easier. Yeah, I'll make a party finder. Trials, Interfoss. Yeah. And password. Password is 8. Says it cannot be processed as you have never connected to worlds in the selected region. I think you have to just go to like data center and then just like click on one of the, like when you're logging in, you pick materia as your data center, even if you don't have a character, and then you swap back, I think. Yeah. Dawntrail's very good, Mark. Great expansion. Actually, I could Dragoon as well, couldn't I? I'll stay as Dancer for now, unless anyone else wants to dance. Eight. Eight. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, I should actually look at party chat. Hey! We got Ellie. Very bad ping. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Ah, Sage is fine. Yeah, sorry about the ping. While you're going warrior. That makes sense. King, what do you want, sweetie? King. Hang on. King is wailing. Got him in the chair. Red Mage. Yeah, Red Mage is horrible with high ping. Oh, it's one of the worst with ping. Because like every cast, the dual cast buff doesn't show up until the server tells you that it's applied. So when you start casting your next cast, it's not instant cast. You have to like cancel it and try again. Yeah, Red Mage is pretty bad with ping. Yeah, I picked him up and put him in the chair next to me. He has trouble jumping up there himself since he's missing a back leg. He loves sleeping here next to me though. Okay. Nice. Welcome. Good to see you all. This is cool. I should check if I have you all friends listed. Oh, yeah. Friends. 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 Yeah. Nice. Okay, I think this is everyone. Was there anyone else trying to transfer over? If not, I'll queue up because we only need 2 people. Yeah, I definitely recommend against trying Red Mage with ping. Yeah, this party composition looks fine. It's got one of every role, so that's nice. Alright, anyone still travelling? Speak now or watch the stream instead. Nearly 3 AM, that's fair, Empress. Yeah, don't worry. We'll find people pretty easily to fill it out. Yeah, don't stay up too long for internet shenanigans. Alright, I think we're gonna queue up. Ready, check. You're nocturnal these days, that's fair. Or should I party finder? Yeah, it'll probably pop in duty finder. Interphos. A world free of suffering and loss. This earnest wish, made by the young Queen's Fiend in her final moments, was realised centuries later in the form of living memory, the twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the aether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene has shed her conscience, the memories she had as a living person, to arise as within the Mesoterminal a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds, and it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Yes. Join! Alright, we are in queue. Sounds very Ultimeshia, but robot. Yeah, actually. Yeah, there's been some amazing music. Time compress. They did a remix of Ultimeshia's music in this game, actually. I'm not sure if you've heard it yet, Monk. It's really good. Oh, my portrait. Thank you. Mine has probably broken. No, it's still good. Yay. Yeah. It's saying wait time 15 minutes, so maybe I'll just throw us in Party Finder instead. That's how... Okay, who's this person? Ah, another dancer. Well, I think I'll chuck us in Party Finder. Hang on. There. Okay, can I invite this person? There we go. Hi. You now have nearly a full party. The group finder just saw 6 people join at the exact same time. Just make sure they're okay with me dancing. Just need a healer. Materia things. Dance partner for every non-dancer. Nice. Okay. Just need some heals. I'll go back to leveling astrologen soon. It's only 91. I was focusing on Dragoon. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah. I got a sticker. Nice. Oh, this music. It's so good. Put us in, coach. There we go. Ooh. That was a cool portrait. Oh, why did my portrait break? I just checked it. Frickin' portraits. I literally just checked it.
The worlds have been bridged.
Have been?
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Oh god, is she... Queen Eternal. Ooh. That's a cool...
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Whoa. Usually it doesn't let me when it says there haven't been changes. It said there weren't changes, but... I don't know. It's buggy. Okay, who we... Okay. Dance partner is Eve. Yay. Oh, hey Koi. Good to see ya. Oh, and the character sheet. Oh, yeah, that's... Is that why? Huh. Thank you. I didn't realize that affected it. Weird. Okay. Dance. Ooh, she's got a creepy looking portrait. Legitimate force. Yeah. I mean, I know I probably shouldn't be bursting. I should, like, save mine until the other dancer has finished, but you know, I don't care. I'm gonna press fun buttons. It's only normal. Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh god! I got eaten! Well. Thank you. Wow. Couldn't figure out the tell for that yet. Oh. Go away. Oh, is that on? No, okay. Lasers. Oh, what good music. Oh. Oh. Infinity. Oh, what the freak? Interesting. Oh, knockback. This is an interesting shape for an arena. I really like when they do weird shapes, like in P7S. Donut. Oh, it's too late. Whoa. Virtual shift. Can't wait to see this fight on Extreme. I know that's not out yet. I think that's 0.1. It's gonna be cool though. Oh, it's on me. Oh, I see. We're like dragging it around. When does it... Oh, okay. I thought it would detach. Oh lord, she eating. Ah, I can't figure out the tell for that yet. Yeah, I figured we had to like move it away from everyone, but then I figured it was gonna there was gonna be like a change to tell me when I could move. Interesting. This boss is pretty tough actually. Lasers? Oh. Many lasers. Oh. Ooh, what the? Oh, whoa, that's cool. It's that bloody... It's that freaking game show where you gotta fit through the holes. My, rotation is a mess, don't worry. I know. Ooh. Floating now, okay. There we go. Oh, this is cool. Oh, oh, oh. When are we gonna fall down? Oh. Okay. A hint? Yeah, that'd be nice, thanks. You fought her the first attempt, you managed to be one of the last standing. Nice. Attempt 2, you died 5 times. Aw. Yeah, this seems like a rough boss. Watch the floor. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Interesting. Man, her design is so cool. Donut. She still has a lot of health. We're kind of... I mean, I definitely haven't died. Nope. Not at all. Apart from that one time I died. Tank Buster.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Dance. Like you want to win. That sounds bad. Uh-oh. Ooh. I have arrows. Woo! Now I have a Dorito. Oh no! That is so much happening. Holy crap. Oh, that was cool. I thought that was going to be like a, oh, we were supposed to have a tank LB3 ready by now, but no, it's just stuff. Yeah, sorry about the ping. It was what I had to go with until we got the Aussie servers. Aussie servers are pretty damn good. Aether Tithe, okay, is... Ah, I see. You can... Yeah, okay, you can see the little lines. Ah, I see, that's cool. Woo! Oh no! I do not notice when the... Oh, I think I'm dead. I was too slow. Oh no. Thank you. Oh. Divide and conquer. Ooh. Stop targeting me with bad things. Don't like it. Are you still alive? Kind of. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Oh. Oh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. Oh. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Yamachi.
Oh.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Wow. Oh my god. There's a phase 2.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Ooh. Oh, the lasers. Oh, that's a...
I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Whoa.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
God, this background is so pretty.
I won't let you. I can't. I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Dawn's resolve. Yeah. Dragoon. LB3. Woo. Nice. GG. Oh, it was so cool. Nope. Wow. That was cool. That's... I can't remember when we ever had a story character suddenly jumping in into the fight to help us. That is so cool. You almost stole the LB, nice. Oh, that remix was so good. Alright. Thank you for joining me. That was awesome. Eden. Oh, right, yeah, because, yeah. Yeah, Gaia came in. That was cool.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless.
Ah.
However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Ah, thank you, Mia. No worries, have a good sleep. Technically the Scions jumped in and Endwalker kind of, yeah, that's true. Scions also pop in to finish Hades, yeah? Oh, did that happen during the fight? Oh, I forgot about that. An honest accounting nightmare.
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Aww. Well, you shouldn't have been given that directive. That was the problem. You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. Ah, can't have too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
No, we'll carry the memories. That's what all of this is about. The memories stay with us.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Oh.
I will. Thank you.
Oh. Ugh. Ooh. We get to take it.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Aaron feels like, what happened? Please clue me in. Oh, jeez. Golden glow's gone. Aww.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find it standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Need a loss, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blind. Can somebody help? Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. We've been halfway through the war, but we're finished.
It'd be so funny if Estinian jumped in saying, I'm here to aid you. Yes.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Sidenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscat.
Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes.
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
I don't expect to end up liking Buckle Jar Jar.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Baby.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Aww. He managed to smile. Aww. Oh yeah, we didn't pass on Shale's message for Kefkia, did we? Oh.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh, so cute. There's the taco. He's got the taco. The grapes. The opening cinematic is the final cutscene. Yeah, that's wild. Aw. Help.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
was so good. Yeah, sorry, earlier I was going to say that poor Estinian didn't get to do a lot, did he? Help me unrug it out for now. Yeah, Raha got to be here for the really exciting moment, the most amazing moments. So he got to go to the Golden City. The Golden City was pretty amazing. That cut, you unironically love how much that cutscene felt like a Disney movie. Yeah, it kind of did, didn't it? The Queen Eternal, shiny and chrome was witnessed. The first time you did that, when the camera locks onto one of the tiers, the one split second you were like, if frickin' Xenos comes crashing in here a third time, yeah. The lead vocalist for that song is the same from Scream. Ah, yeah, I could hear the similarity. Ah, Scream was an amazing song. Drifting in and out on a whim is how Stinian likes it. Nice. Yeah. Guess he's gonna be the surprising help who shows up when he's needed. Yeah, they had a lot of characters to try and juggle. Book Lamont was so damn good though. What a great lead character. Yeah, there's Twitch drops at the moment. If you watch for 6 total hours, you get the mount that looks like a big poop. And before that, you get some tickets and some free Moogle cookies and stuff. Yeah, I can show you the mount once we're done with the credits and stuff. The Butterfinger tie-in, yeah. Which is nice because we don't have Butterfingers here in Australia, so we didn't get to do that one. So now we can get that strange mount. Oh, how many level 100 dungeons are there? Are there 2 optional ones, like an Endwalker? I have to go and unlock those and do those. 2. Ah, excellent. Thank you. So I've got those to do, and I've got the new raid tier to do on normal for the story, which I will want to do this week before the lockout so that I can get this week's loot. I can't wait to hear the music in the raids. Been some pretty good tunes so far. One throws hands. Oh no. Nice. That ought to be fun. I'll probably do them as Dragoon. Dragoon's still my main, so we've finished the story with Dancer. Dancer was fun though. This is my favourite part of this song. Really nice. And it really did feel like it was the first part of the story where they were just doing the trial to pick the new ruler. It felt like that was the prequel, and then the whole rest of it, once stuff hit the fan, was the sequel. I really liked this though. Really good. Really good dungeons and trials too. Ah. think I might like it a little bit more than Heavenswood. It's like it's very anti-war, just like Heavenswood was. But I think this feels a bit more well-rounded out. The whole concept of the Endless was pretty amazing. It brings up so many questions about what makes a person, and I love those kind of questions about, you know, what is a soul, what gives you free will. Yeah, I'm really liking the combat content. Oh, those trials, god damn, they were good. Felt like Armando was pretty good, but the later two are the ones that really blew me away. I think this is the first tier where all 4 fights have their own BGM. Oh, there's 4 battle music. Oh god, I need to do it. I need it. The EXs are so cool. Ooh, and damn, they are challenging. Nice. I think I'll go unlock the EXs once the credits roll is over. What is the time? Oh yeah, 8 o'clock. Yeah, we'll go unlock that, and then I'll do the dungeons and the raids another day. And then I can chill out and not worry about streaming until I've got my the role quest ready to go. Yeah, I love Wuklamut as a character. Ah, she was great. I feel like I don't fully understand Zerolja. I get the pressure and such to find a purpose. Yeah, I'm not sure why he went the route of, like, even early on he was talking about, you know, teaching the fools the folly of wanting war. I kind of want to go rewatch those cutscenes, actually, for some new insights. Now we know where he goes. Yoshi P is, like, right behind you at the inn. Nice. Thank you. That's handy. Man, such beautiful themes. Also about how people live on in your heart, even when they've passed. Really comforting theme for me right now, since, yeah, for those who didn't hear earlier, I lost one of our cats a couple nights ago. We had to say goodbye to Jadzia. She's the black and white one. Yeah. Doing this stream has really helped, though, I think. Yeah, a lot of those themes about living on in your heart. I think Zerolja was single-minded in wanting to surpass his father. Just sought any justification. Okay, that might be it. Yeah. Guess he was looking for a purpose, so I think he decided that was maybe the purpose he needed. BRB, everything misty. Oh, sorry. Oh. We still have King, the grey and white one. He's next to me on the chair. Yeah, that's why I don't have webcam today. I'm a little bit of a mess. I'm feeling pretty good at the moment, though. If I had it plugged in, I'd show you King. Yeah, he's a rumbly boy. I think some substantial plot beat got cut late in the process. That probably dug into his motivation a little more. Yeah, I do feel like there's quite a lot of questions with him. Oh, we never had any idea who Kaluljar's mother was. Which is very weird, because we didn't see any other Mamuljar within the dome. That's why I started thinking he was a clone, but I think maybe it wasn't meant to be that mysterious. But maybe they'll cover that in the patch content. I'm really excited to see where the patch content goes. There's so many things we can explore now. It's like seems like we can go through the Golden Gate whenever we want. So we can just go explore that other shard. See what's outside of the endless city, the Golden City. Living memory. Because the dome should be gone. That went to our world. So is there anything left outside of it, or did Queen's Fiend destroy it all in her quest for life energy? A walking path to the 12th now. What's left of it anyway? Ah, it's the 12th, is it? Cool. Yeah, I love the trial. Showing his phantoms and such. Yeah, they do such a good job of telling stories during fights, during dungeons and battles. It's so cool. That's the shard that suffered the lightning calamity? Okay, cool. Yeah, there could be all kinds of stuff there to check out. And because I think it was still a mystery where the dome came from, wasn't it? They didn't actually know how it appeared. Which that's kind of questionable. Sorry. Vitra coming in to help out during the fight in Tilialal. That was so cool. Just hell yeah, look at some of the amazing friends we have. Kind of nodding to what the previous story was, Endwalker, without, relying on it to tell its own story. Ooh. Yes! Vanguard. The song is so good. Well, it's track. There's no lyrics. So this was the start of a whole new story arc. So I guess it's gonna be about the different shards and visiting the different reflections and finding out how all that stuff works. That's pretty exciting. It's such a good dungeon theme. Yeah, honestly, early on when they were showing Dawntrail, I wasn't sure how much I would like it. Like I knew I was gonna like it because, it's FF14. It's just I figured it was gonna be kind of low key, very well, the vacation story. I didn't expect it to get so wild. That's why I like it so much. This weird high-tech stuff and people experimenting with souls and going to other shards. Yeah. Really cool. They really proved how much more material there is that we can play around with in new content. Yeah, with another vacation like this, you're going to need a vacation. Exactly. Yeah, if we can just go through that gate anytime we want, we should go collect a little bit of electrope. It kind of seems pretty good. Oh yeah, you can speed this up, can't you? I forget how. Num2. Maybe we'll just... I'll keep going till the pictures are done. That's what I usually do. Credits are kind of ridiculously long these days. Oh, Cryo. Oh, I did not expect all those secrets about Cryo. About her being... Well, she's from another shard, but they were from our source. So she's kind of from a shard, but she's not. And oh god. My head. And the whole lightning calamity that the shard suffered is really interesting. Because, like, was that what caused the lightning calamity? Because those seem to be parts of rejoinings. But this happened on a shard, not on the source. So I was wondering if a shard got rejoined with that shard accidentally. FF14 is like the opposite of WoW, where with every update you see them stray further from God, yes. I need to tip the balance on the shard. Okay, so they were setting it up for a lightning rejoining? Okay. That makes sense. They just didn't get to finish it. Because we came along. There was a lightning calamity on the source. That was the second. Okay, yeah. So I was wondering if this was... They were planning another calamity, another lightning one, since they'd basically gone through all the other elements. Or maybe it wasn't anything to do with the Ascians, and it was just... I don't know. Yeah. What's also tricky is that, so the Lalafels left the Lower Low Island to escape the ice calamity, which was number 5, and arrived in Alexandria before the lightning calamity. Well, they can't have been the lightning calamity because the calamities that have already happened, those are shards that have been destroyed, aren't they? They've been slammed back into the source. Ah, thank you, Muck. Because you're sus. Nice. Have fun? Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Oh, we're finished with the pictures. We can finish it up now. But yeah, the shards that had their calamity and were tied to a calamity in the source, they're gone now, right? Because they've been rejoined. So this could have been...
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
So nobody's ever gone and looked. Fair, actually. What were the calamities and what were the Ascians? Oh yeah, refresher. So they were... It's something about... They tip the elemental balance on a shard, and then we have an elemental based disaster on the source of the same element. And I feel like there might be something else that needs to happen, but yeah, somehow that causes the shard to rejoin. And it makes the calamity vastly worse because all that aether, all that elemental aether is coming in now. So it's whenever they're talking about a disaster that was far worse than they expected, that's usually a rejoining because suddenly all this aether came out of nowhere. Which I think that's what they said about the storm surge, right? Yeah, no, they tested a weapon, didn't they? It was a weapon of mass destruction. And then it just, it was far worse than they thought. Yeah, anyway. Hey, wordiest bird, how are ya? I think we don't have enough information to be sure which calamity it was. Okay. Yeah, so my current guess is somehow a shard got rejoined with another shard instead of the source. That's my guess, and that caused the lightning calamity. Or the Ascians were setting that shard up for a lightning rejoining, but they never got to finish. Yeah, those are my guesses currently. It's really interesting though, there's so many unknown variables. It's possible the dome is all that's left of that shard if it did. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Oh, so the rest of the world got rejoined. Oh, okay, that's a cool theory. I like that. And someone tried to save part of the planet before it got rejoined with the dome. Okay, yeah, I can't wait to see where the story goes. Okay. Hi.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Nope.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Aww.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Aww.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Oh, you could make bank off of those freaking flowers through the portal.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Probably 7.1.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. She wanted us to stay.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
She's got a lot more self-confidence now. She feels like she doesn't need us to prop her up.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Achievements. My love for the star. All the sights I've yet to see. The legacies I bear. The sights I've yet to see. Oh, it's gone all pale. Is that good? Did it burn out or something? Okay. Her crown is somewhere and it's glowing. That was her soul thingy. But she doesn't have a soul. Oh, I guess it's got her memories in it. Uh-oh. Well, that could be an issue. Well, there's this tournament arc. Yes. We probably just don't know how to turn it on yet. Yeah, I can't wait to find the mysteries of this key thing. Because the Malala tried to use it to come back to the source, but it didn't work. That's your understanding. Everkeep's shield protected Alexandria's capital from the finale of the calamity, and everything else was scoured clean and rejoined. Your guess is that the living memory is all that's left of the 12th, and anything outside is like the empty on the 1st. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. That makes a lot of sense. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time, it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kwana. By the way, did Galuljar decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliyalau his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galuljar, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. Aw. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrell for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot all about that being a thing. So if you get the urge, Melchan, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Nope. An alpaca! An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Alpaca! Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Alpaca. Smile. Nice. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved Queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh. God, I love that it looks like a graphics card. Hi. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Hell yeah. The skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. The brave make haste o'er hill and dale to trip the Dawnlight's golden trail. That really doesn't last long enough. You have completed Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Tulialal and Solution 9. I can go to Alexandria. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Nice. In the glow of a new dawn. Of the new dawn. Nice. An interesting bit of news for those guys to digest. Both your rulers are dead, and the heir is the son of the one you didn't like. Yeah, oof. Okay, let's roll quests. Oh, hunts. I should probably go on, finish unlocking those. Okay, so are these the extremes? Why is it level 1? Queen's dead, time to wrestle. They did the sensible thing of, he's not actually going to do anything just now. Everything will stay as normal. They're sorting things out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, another thing we didn't figure out is that lightning illness that kid has, and a bunch of other people have too, apparently, over in Solution 9. I was wondering at the time, because it was just an imbalance of lightning ether, apparently, so I was wondering if we could fix it the same way we fixed tempering. But we kind of we haven't revisited that yet. Alpaca. Its foul spit is outweighed by its cuteness and utility. Mostly. Known as a Pelu merchant's best friend, the alpaca has long been raised as livestock in the mountainous regions of Turao. They are prized for their wool, a staple material in traditional textiles, as well as their sure-footedness, which sees them employed as both pack animals and cavalry mounts. You can take an alpaca to water, but you can't make it drink. Better try that. Wandering minstrel. Give me the extremes. My word! Is that you, Mo-chan? I am overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting, though I'm not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Wuk-Lamat, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we crossed paths. What am I doing in Taral, you ask? Why, I am come in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into songs, to spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends, unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure, tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are just such a woman. Pray share with me everything that happened since you set foot in Taral, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the rite of succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the levin-shrouded dome, I beg you spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have the time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to a mirror sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. Being on the balanced sauce will probably be good for their health, yeah. Especially if we take them out of the dome. The dome seems pretty lightning aligned at the moment. So we could take them to Tulialau and see if that helps them. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Melchan? Please, do go on. You have my rapt attention. Valigamanda. Snake dragon thing. So, what have you brought for me today? You did battle with Valigamanda, the Taral Vidral of legend, dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens by beak and talon. Many are the legend of this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Galul Jar Jar broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wuklamat and her mighty companion. This glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing it with me, Melchan. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Taral Vidral? In the language of the Mamulja, it means that which clings to the earth, a fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory, and Valigamanda was said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened had Valigamanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Ha! Such questions are why we have imaginations, yes? And imagine I shall. The mightiest heroes of Atheris, matched against the full fury of Valigamanda. A story for the ages. Wukulador Extreme. Nice. Zeroja. So, what have you brought for me today? Angry Lizard Man. Ah, the final moments of the former Dawn Servant's firstborn. His story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurous tale. As the only true son of Galul Jar Jar, he doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact he had but one head. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings. Yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit, he stepped upon a crooked path. For 30 long years did he keep company with anger in that dome, yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Mel-chan? I believe the moment Zeralja killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven, 'tis true. Yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected within it. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow loomed over the rite of succession, and we would do best not to forget he who cast it. While many will view Zeralja as a murderer and tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his fate. This is a tale that must be told with great care. Ever keep extreme! Nice. And that's all for now. I understand. You have no tales worth telling. Yet, that is. I know for certain 'tis but a matter of time until you are thrust into the heart of matters most dramatic. Fortunately, the denizens of this city are great lovers of tall tales and thrilling verse. They simply cannot hear enough of your exploits, Mel-chan. Thank you for being my ever-dependable muse. Alright. Now I can start having fun in extremes. 690 eye level, okay. In a land of unfamiliar views and vistas, the wandering minstrel remains a familiar constant, as does his appetite for thrilling and fantastic tales. You speak with him of your clash with the dread Valigamanda, and it sets his mind to racing. Each strike a note to be woven into song, a tale of high adventure that will endure for generations. Ever wont to embellish his retellings, he muses on a foe untouched by the fetters of imprisonment, a Valigamanda who can bring its full might to bear. Would the third promise and her companions have emerged victorious from such a threat? Such is the question raised in your mind, as melodies stir your memories, setting you before the mighty serpent once more. The tank buster in Valigamanda EX is so cool. Ooh. Like a cool animation, or is it like a really cool mechanic? Ever keep extreme? In his blind pursuit to surpass his father, the resilient son lost his way and set foot upon a path that distanced him from friends, comrades, and loved ones. At the end was naught but a twisted throne, before which Zeralja consumed the souls of his own people in a bid to fulfill his hollow ambitions. Was it the pride of a king that consumed his heart in these final moments? Or was his conscience weighed down by all he had done? The sorrowful notes of the wandering minstrel's song weave a thread of tragedy through the tale of the first promise, and your heart grows heavier with each mournful chord. Memories of the encounter soon come flooding back, visions of a harrowing battle playing once again in your mind's eye. Oof, can't wait to see what that's like. Oof. That's just going to be cool. Whoops, why did I talk to you? Sorry. Nice. Well, I think it belongs in a museum. Ooh, what's that? Oh, is that a dungeon? Could be a dungeon. So we've got 2 optional dungeons, which I would like to... It'd be nice if I could do them tomorrow. Yeah. And then the raid tier. Okay, where is... both. Ooh. The mechanic's neat, but visually it's something else. Ooh. That sounds fun. It belongs in a museum. Yeah, that looks like a dungeon. Let's see how many blue quests are over in Solution 9. Museum is one dungeon. Cool. Thank you. And I think Shale gives the other. Ooh. Lots of blue quests. Trial by Spire. A new challenger, so that would be the raid. Something stray in the neighborhood. Let's go see what this other one is. Oh, Stone Sky Sea. Cool. Thank you. Let's go unlock that. And then I think we're pretty much done. I would like to quickly teleport over to Living Memory and see what it looks like now. But that's about it. Trial by Spire. Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to be Melchan, would you? The very same Melchan who saved Solution 9? I knew it! You, my heroic friend, are in luck, for I'm granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Nothing to say? Ah, of course, you've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you in with a thorough explanation. Once you've returned to your senses, come meet me in the outskirts. I'll just teleport there. That's some nice, relaxing music in that place. Alpaca. Aww. He's cute. Aww. Alpaca fly. Cute. There you are. I trust you have recovered from the shock of my initial proposal. Good, good. Now let me explain what this is all about. I am a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electrope engineering. During Zeralja's reign, I survived within the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was these indomitable dummies, and as their name implies, their durability is second to none. They were used to measure the offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons to great effect. But now Zeralja is no more, and peace has returned to our home. A preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterworks have been left to rust. And that is an affront to science I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. And so I grant you, who seems to possess might equal to an entire squadron of hardened troops, access to the Spire of Trial. Of course, I'm more than willing to make adjustments as befits the magnitude of your power. As a woman of science, I can think of no greater honour than to have you testing the limits of my creations. Okay. You've given me purpose anew, Melchan. I'll be here testing and improving the dummies when able, so you're welcome to stop by any time, even if only to gaze upon my indomitable beauties. Oh, you really like your dummies, don't you? I have access to Spire of Trial. Okay. Level 1 100. Queen Eternal. Ever keep. And Walkwood Lador. Nice. Okay. Go quickly visit Living Memory, and then we will finish up the stream. Ooh. Oh. Ah, there's striking dummies here now. Oh, what happened to the gold faded away? Interesting. Does that happen every time you teleport here? Okay, we have some music here now. It's very haunting though. Sightseeing. Give me XP. Nice. The gold glow is at night. Oh, okay. Yep. It just turned over today. That's cool. Well, I think we're done. Let's see if there's battle music now. Curious. Oh, it's unnerving. Oh, right, I'm level 91. This might not be a great idea. Okay, there's still the haunting background sound, background music. No combat music, though. Alright, well, I guess I can go unlock flying here now. What an interesting zone. That was such a cool final zone. It's foggy now. You can see the sky when the weather is good. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Thank you all for watching. And hopefully over the weekend I can do the level 100 dungeons and the raid tier. That would be nice. Okay, so let's see if there's anyone I want to raid. I'm glad I streamed today. It's made me feel a lot better. I'm going to raid Sarah Jane, who is another player on Materia. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Sarah Jane. Not sure what she's doing. I think she's doing roulettes. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. And I'll see you next time. See ya.